Heyo everyone, Hexi here. And today, we're back with some more Sega Gaga. Hope you're all ready for a good time, because I know I am. This game is so strange and yet appealing.
人社一体で目標追求
Time to take over the video game industry.
これよりプロジェクトセガガガを実行に移す。
プロジェクトセガガか。
そうだ。これよりセガはゲーム業界を制圧する。
Don't you just love cinematic bars on a square screen? Me neither. I feel like this game could use a widescreen patch. Since 1951. What were they making in the 50s anyway? Hey there, Kuga. It's been a while. How have you been? Well, we're on our 4th month of the game. The first month gets taken up by the intro, and then we had to leave the development lab in order to go back and buy an item, so that used up 2 months for Lab A. Then we finished Lab B, so today I think we're going back to Lab A to start developing our first game. From there, we're going to have to figure out what to do with Lab C. But yeah, Lab A and B have started working on their games, and we need to get them started. Currently, R&D C is paused on account of we haven't gone and solved their problem yet. But I want to see what's going on in Lab A and B first before we go and incur any more expenses. Oh man, our strength is at 99. Can it even get any higher? Okay, dreams are spell energy. What is talent? Give me some genius bread. maybe a couple more uncles. We can also go to Akihabara. I don't know if that'll take up another month of our development time, though. May as well check. So what's going on over here? Can we finally get better equipment? Oh, we can't even go and talk to Depro. Oh! 70K? A friendship drop? Oh goddamn, that hot spring pass is tempting. Knitted sweater, knitted by every man's dream. A girlfriend. Gives high defense. Oh, we can get a spiked bat. I don't know, the spiritual rod is tempting. Let's see what the last store has. Oh. More tickets to increase your staff's productivity. Okay. Ooh, bamboo sword. And armadillo armor. Good lord. I'm gonna have to get a lot more money. We can do that whenever we go to Lab C. We can just start grinding for extra funds. Go to R&D A. Check our status. Oh! IT asset manager's behavior is suspicious. Ah, this feels good. About that thing, I bought a plastic model kit and things started improving. Thanks to the efforts of IT manager, resources improved by 2%. It's for reference, seriously. Well, I'm getting by somehow, no major problems or anything. Whether it's going smoothly, that's another story. Oh. Staff motivation and talent will increase, but stamina will decrease. Staff talent will increase, but motivation decreases. Staff motivation will increase, but cooperation will decrease. Hey there, Dino! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Kodarian, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That's good. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you're all ready for more Sega Gaga. I'm just getting into developing the first game. This one increases staff cooperation, but talent and motivation will go down. This one increases their stamina, but their talent and motivation decrease. Well, I guess for now we should tell them to go all out. Oh. Then we can use item down here to help people's motivation go back up. Yeah, I finally got to do some 3D printing yesterday. So I was able to make a bunch of little deformed base babies that weren't properly printed, so I'll have to print them again. Anyways, programmer Oka's having some issues. He suddenly ran out in tears. Programmer Oka has fallen into a slump. From what I've heard, their work hasn't been going well and they've been under a lot of pressure. It'll take some time for them to bounce back. Can't I give them a shoujo figure or a woman's number or something? Oh, maybe I could use... Nope, I just have to wait for them to recover. Hey there, Matt. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? Seems someone has come to visit. Oh, A-Lab director's come to test our passion. Sure. Uh-oh. Lately, Hong Kong Taipei seems to be doing well. Oh. They've had some kind of epiphany. Woohoo! This is amazing. This is a masterpiece for the ages. Talent limit 4 up. Our staff can level up too? Oh, and we can just switch between the different development departments. That's handy. I didn't even realize we could do that. I thought we were stuck in Department A until we finished. Seems IT Asset Manager may have done something. Ah, crap, I messed up. This is bad. IT Asset Manager's carelessness led a computer virus into the dev room. Give instructions on how to respond. Keyboard replacement. This time, keyboard replacement was effective. The commotion has settled down. IT Asset Manager. Sorry, I'll be more careful from now on. Maybe I should use the healing spring. Huh. Is R&D here? Someone's come to visit. I've come in a response to your request to restore your stamina. I'm Azumi. Nice to meet you all. Now then, I'll restore everyone's parameters. Yeah! Healing Spring takes effect. All staff recover 50 points rapidly. You need to eat healthier. Talent plus 7, motivation plus 15, cooperation plus 14. Get more sunlight or you'll start to wither. Okay, everyone's getting stronger. I guess we have to level up all of our staff individually. Oh, lately Copycat seems to be doing well. I'm feeling amazing. What am I looking at? This is like an Attack on Titan jump scare. No talent loss for 10 days. Oh, I'm guessing the little, like, blue aura around them will warn me if they're feeling low. R&D A Programmer Oka has returned. I won't lose. Programmer Oka has overcome their slump. Motivation fully recovered. Talent limit 1 up. Is there a way that I can check Oka's stats? Alpha completed! The framework of the game is complete based on the planner's ideas. The team will deliberate and discuss the direction of the game. If the internal reputation's bad at this stage, a restart may be necessary. Now that the alpha is complete, I'd like to review the details of this game. The image of this game is Angel. That's the vibe, I think. The theme for this game is Destiny. That's what I'd like to go with. I'll play it safe with a low-cost game. At this pace, we should be able to pull it off easily. The budget is $100,000 per month, excluding personnel. What do you think? Proceed as is. I see. In that case, let's proceed like this. Think I should lower their, work ethic, or should I keep them going at top speed? Oh, salaries will be paid to staff. There goes my money. As usual, you know who has come. Looks like someone showed up. An interview with a gaming magazine. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for having us. I'd like to ask a few questions about the game you're developing. Getting right into it, what do you plan to release it? For when? Comment on the release date? No comment. I see, so it's still a secret, huh? That's tough. Not much to write about then. I'll come back later. Yeah, you do that, bitch. Lately, magazine editor seems to be doing well. I feel amazing. Magazine editor has entered peak mode. No talent loss for 10 days. Motivation's up, talent's up. Alpha completed. The framework of the game is complete based on the planner's ideas. The team will deliberate and discuss the direction of the game. If the internal reputation's bad at this stage, a restart may be necessary. Now that the alpha is complete, I'd like to review the details. The image for this game is Strange Planet. The theme of this game is glasses. That's what I'd like to go with. Damn, Planet of the Glasses Girls. I'll use a moderate budget to increase sales this time. At this pace, we should be able to pull it off easily. The budget is $450,000? No way, make it cheaper. I've got my pride too. I can't go any lower than this. Oh, in exchange for your charisma, something good or bad could happen. Go for it. Moe Moe. Yeah, sure. A bug occurrence. Uh-oh. It's them. They're here. Grab your weapons. What's going on? What happened? Bugs. What the heck? All units, combat alert. Hostiles detected at 2 o'clock. Parameter breached. Multiple intruders in the dev room. I'll destroy it. I know you're in here, bug. I'll wipe you out. I'm pulling the plug. Take that. Why won't you just die? Damn it, I want to go home. Smash it all to bits. I just want to go home. The fierce battle lasted 3 days. We somehow managed to drive out the bugs, but the damage to our side was considerable. Developer progress and resources have been affected. Progress down 20%, resources down 20%. Quick, use an item! Let's use our genius spread. Here, increase your talent. Oh, it's working. Talent 19 up. Oh, staff cooperation up. Well, let's hang on to that for a moment. Oh, human resources. Huh. Yeah. No need to work in the research lab. Uh-oh. Let me just see what this guy's problem is. Yup, it's stamina. Quick, give him some energy drink. Oh, they seem to have gotten a little more energetic. Stamina plus 20. Maybe give him another one. Okay, and let's check all the other ones. These are all good. Maybe that's why Oka had a breakdown in the other room. We should go and check on how everyone's doing here. 82, 82, 115, 82, 53, 67, 72. Okay. Everyone seems to be doing good now. Emergency meeting, product stability check. Something's bothering me. Should we check it? We'd have to retest everything, so even if everyone's playing it, would take a few days. Recheck it if it's a struggle. We should check it out. Let's check. It's tough, but I'm counting on you. With this decision, appeal went up by 10%. Progress is down by 5, though. Well, we want our appeal to go up. Or our facility got invaded by bugs. There were bugs in the game. It took 3 days to squish all the bugs. I'm pretty sure that's not how fixing programming works, but, you know, we need a dramatic reenactment for the video gaming public. The plebs. Dumb it down for the plebs. Uh-oh. Mega Freeloader has been giving off a gloomy vibe. Oh no, he had a mental breakdown. Anyways, what's going on with the muscle guy here? Oh, his cooperation's down. Uh-oh. What can we do to restore cooperation? Oh, we could drop a friendship drop. It's our only one, though, and they're kind of expensive. Oh well. Red Macho, you can have my friendship drop. Oh! It calmed down. Cooperation up 22%. There we go. Ask about game direction. The game's content, the image is starting to solidify. The image for this game is Strange Planet. I'll use a moderate budget to increase sales this time. At this pace, we should be able to pull it off easily. The budget is $450,000 per month, excluding personnel. Make it cheaper! Nah, I don't want anyone finding out about mysterious planet, glasses. However, this game, I think we can post about. Sure. Oh, no change in appeal. What's going on in, Oh, right, that just takes us to the research lab. HR is research lab. Capital investment, salary adjustment. Use item. Capital investment. What can we do here? Oh, we can up the amount of resources they use. Salary adjustment. Yeah, I think we're canning Copycat after this game. That guy costs too much. Okay, well, I'm gonna return to HQ now and try to do Lab C. As you can see, we're doing a pretty good job getting these games out. But I think we should head over to, Lab C now. Oh wait, we can't. Oh well. Through the archives. Can we see the different, like, motivation images here? Nope. Next-gen consoles? Is there anything that we can do right now? Nope, all we can do is wait for the games to be finished. Well, there is a button to fast forward, so we may as well. Oh, Red Macho came by with a serious look. I could use some advice. What's up? That guy can't even do his job, yet he talks a big game. Yeah, they're pretty arrogant. Leave them be until they realize their mistake. Try to look at the bigger picture. Try to look at the bigger picture. Look on the bright side. At least you're not arrogant, right? I understand. But his motivation went down. Aww. Alpha completed. Now that the alpha's complete, I'd like to review the details. I keep telling him to make it cheaper, but he really doesn't want to. Let's see, is anyone getting gloomy? Mega Freeloader has returned. Well, everyone seems to be doing okay now. Oh, Red Macho seems to be doing well. I feel amazing. They've entered peak mode! Hell yeah. Oh, the beta's complete. Most features are now complete. Some game content will be shared and used for marketing and demos. Now an onslaught of debugging begins. Now that the beta is complete, I'd like to double check the game's content. As for the Janya fortune telling, how does that sound? I'm not a big fan of fortune telling games. Those kinda died out for a reason. The budget is $100,000 per month excluding personnel. Put in more effort. Oh. Go for it, take the plunge. Let's just do it and get it over with. You know who came by. How's it going? How's the game looking? Should we release the date? Nah. You'll find out when you find out. Oh, hold up. Red Macho over here's working himself to death. I like that we have to use up some of our healing items to keep our development team going. Makes sense why they drop so many whenever we're doing the fights. Yeah, he's working hard. Oh, it seems someone has come to visit. The programming chief. Can I work for you even though I'm dressed like this? Sure thing, programming chief. Uh-oh. Our poor all-nighter is running low on stamina again. Emergency meeting, product stability check. Something's bothering me. We should check it. We'd have to retest everything, so even without playing, it would take a few days. Recheck it if you're struggling. Oh. Can we just give this guy an uncle and make him energized to the max? Uh-oh. Oh, his motivation's down. Maybe the Bishojo figure would work on him? It seems like it's not quite right. His motivation dived further. Give it to Weekly Akibahara and their motivation will go up, though. I guess he needs a woman's number. Nope. They're just really stuck in a slump. Damn. Development staff work with danger lurking at every corner. Oh no, it's a bug attack! The bugs are back, boys! Choose your weapon. Pole arm, blow dart, or vertical console stand? I like the sound of vertical console stand. Oh no, it didn't work! Uh-oh. Got another issue back here. Everybody's losing stamina again. They're gonna use up all my healing items. Thankfully, I've got lots of extra money for these all-nighter drinks. They're really cheap. Uh-oh, we ran out of budget. Damn. What do you mean you've used all the development budget? No more budget will be granted. Because of this, Sega Gaga is hereby disbanded. Game over. Oh well. I think we're gonna have to can whatever game's being developed in Lab B. It just costs too much. You know, these things can just happen. Anyway, let's go to the research lab. Go over here and just fire this bitch. And then we'll take these guys off the roster. You know what? All of those guys are really expensive. So let's just fire them outright. Red Macho's a hard worker. We'll keep him on. Hong Kong A's pretty good too. All-Nighter was kind of a slacker, so get them out of here. Sorry, Bath Hater. You didn't really have any issues while we were working, but you're kind of stinky. So yeah, we'll just not develop a game in Lab B. And we'll just do the Lab A one. You guys can sit on the staff, but right now you don't have a director. Going to have to go into Lab B and make some more moolah and get some more recruits. No, I want to cancel the game. There we go. Now we can gather. That's what I wanted. We gotta find some better workers. I suppose we could just hire a bunch of guys and then fire them if they don't work out. So let's just try and get as many staff members as possible. What's that? You guys are gonna use up all my items? Well, I guess I'll try and make more items for you guys then. Ooh! I'll just leave it. Oh. See, if we just keep going and gathering, we can get a whole bunch of items this way. And they're free! Earlier, I was just thinking about some of the conversations I've had lately with people online. I tried telling someone about this game, and whenever I told them about how it was a weird game, they jumped back and were like, "Oh, what?" Like I had said something absolutely terrible, and I started trying to describe like some of the funny faces that they make and whatnot, and the odd art style, and they acted like I was describing something horrifying. Just feels like, the jocks have taken over a nerds only space in the internet. Too many normal people have come here now, and if you want to enjoy something that's slightly odd, that's seen as a negative thing. Like the jocks took over the nerds' chess room, and now it's full of all sorts of like sports equipment and sweaty gym socks. And where are we supposed to play chess now and talk about our 20-sided dice? Heyo! Welcome to the chat, Ninja Gamer. I'm also happy about the translation. I've been waiting for this game to come out for like a year now. How long I've been following the translation. I mean, I knew about it, but I didn't really have any interest uh, until I found out about the translation patch. Oh, Nintz. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that. That's just how it looks at a glance. How are you doing today, though? Are you having a good one? Here we go. We gotta hire some mech designers. I think our second game will have to be a mecha-themed one. We should probably let the first game finish, though. Oh. But yeah, I just remember way back in the day, there were a bunch of individual websites and they all had their own niche interests and you had to hunt them all out. Now everything seems very consolidated. Google kind of forced everyone to use the top rated sites, so you don't really find the underrated, deep underground ones so much anymore. On top of that, Google now takes bribes to push things up in the searches, so it gets even harder to find new experiences. Ah, so you have been following it a while. That's good. I'm glad it's finally out so that you can enjoy it. Ooh, Mecha King. You gotta get one of those. Yeah, we're getting stronger, we're getting new recruits, and I'm gonna try and build up a mecha division. Ah, good enough. Man, I wish it was like Pokemon where I could run and still make random encounters. But running just disables random encounters in this game. Man, Segataro is getting ripped here. By the time we're done gathering, he's gonna be all jacked up on stats for the final lab. Okay, let's see. What have we got here? Got 2 Mecha Maniacs, a Naked King, Copycat, Red Macho, a Mecha King, Mecha Maniac Mark II, and why are these all so expensive? I mean, at least our Hong Kong Type A's are cheap. Useful little designers. Everyone else is really expensive for this early in the game. I may have to can all of them except for the Hong Kong Type A's. Because we don't have this kind of money right now. You know how staff salaries go. Okay. Yeah, let's just get a full staff of Hong Kong Type A's since they're really cheap. They've got pretty good stats, too. Oh no. I don't understand this guy's desires. Oh, not another mega freeloader. That guy fucked up my development last time. I mean, that time the options were literally all the same. How could you tell which one was the one that would boost stats? Get me out of that. Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Mince Gamer. It was nice having you. Well, let's see if we can't get this one. Oh, his talent's a little low. Okay, let's go back to R&D and see what we can't do. This'll use up a month of our time. Then we can go to research lab. Let's check on our designers and developers. Yeah, everyone's kind of expensive over there. Everyone's kind of expensive over here. This guy's got pretty good talent, but not a lot of stamina or motivation. Meanwhile, this guy's got lots of stamina, but not a whole lot of anything else. Meanwhile, these guys have a lot of motivation, cooperation, but not a lot of talent. But they're better than these guys, the weakly Akihabara. So let's swap those out for some Hong Kong Type A's. Since they're about the same salary. Oh, no, they're actually a little cheaper salary-wise. And they have higher stats. What else can we do? Programmer. Do we even have any good programmers? No, they're all pretty expensive. Should we swap out our magazine editor? I feel like we need the extra talent. He can be like the director of their, Then we've got Suzuki here. 200,000 versus Naked King's 600,000, but he's got much higher stats. Copycat, low on cooperation and stamina. Ooh! I wish Mecha King was cheaper. I would throw him in there. We didn't get very many programmers. Okay. Time to fire the rest of the staff and try to make our first game. Sorry, Red Macho. But I'm not gonna pay you guys just to sit around and do nothing, you know? Maybe I should move the team over to Lab B so that I can go to Lab A. I don't know. We'll finish one game, then we'll go over to the other lab. Because we do need to start making a game at some point, or we'll never get to R&DC. I mean, worst case scenario, we just gotta start over and try to get a bigger team from the get-go. Because I feel like Lab A is the place where we should have been recruiting a lot. I wish the game would have told me that they were better for cheap workers, but I'm only now figuring out how to hire people effectively. Okay. Let's go ahead and make that game. Oh. I could use some advice. That guy can't even do his job, yet he talks a big game. Okay, I'll talk to them. Oh, it cost me charisma. Oh, they're in top form. Aw. There we go. We'll proceed as is and try to make a cheap game. Nah. I won't report on the release date until later. In the meantime, we can do a little PR advertising online. Let's see how everyone's doing. Okay, good. They still have plenty of stamina for the most part. Their cooperation seems good. Oh. Well, looks like magazine editor has, gotten motivated. Met at a stylish boutique with a very cute girl who looks like... Oh. Someone whose name's been censored. When you suggest doing cosplay, you got close and then what happened? I see, so you got rejected. Hopefully this lesson will calm magazine editor for a bit. Let's see, what are his stats? Okay, yeah, he seems fine. Oh, it seems someone has come to visit. Your salary's too high. I can't hire you. Now Now that the bait is complete, I'd like to double check the game's content. Proceed as is. Let's just pump this game out. Oh? Then Hong Kong Taipei is doing great. Let's see how their stamina's doing now. It's been a couple of days. See, programmer Oka needs some stamina. So does our director. Katie? Uh-oh, Freeloader has fallen ill. Did I overwork them? Not feeling well. It seems the fatigue is built up. Oh no. They're not even in the red though. What do they mean the fatigue has built up? Let me give orders. Tell him to take care. Hey Kit, welcome. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? That's good. It was tough in many ways, but we finally made it this far. The release is right around the corner. Congratulations! Sega Gaga R&D has reached 100% completion. It's ready for release under the SGG brand. Let's continue refining it just a little. I want to increase that appeal. Okay, fine. Let's release the game. Sales decision has been made to proceed with the release. Sales will start immediately. Eh? Eh? What? Sega, why? Team Sega Gaga has released a new title, Urinile Angel Cutie. Project rating B. The market was somewhat sluggish this month, which slightly impacted sales. No, we'll keep the team. Oh, 918 days until industry domination. So what about a game show? Hey sis, what is it, Moge-tan? How did Sega come to be? Well, Sega was founded by two Americans. Back then, the company manufactured jukeboxes. But if they're from America, why set up shop in this geeky neck of the woods? That I couldn't tell you, but according to one story, they sensed something so special here in the Haneda district that they decided to make it Sega's home. And that something will make itself known as you play this game. Keep an eye out. Wow, you bet I will. Wow, I bet you didn't know that. Oh, the first assassin. imagine we're gonna have to replay this game at some point to get a higher market share. Gentlemen, as we stand on the brink of total domination of the gaming industry, a nuisance has appeared before us. They call themselves Sega Gaga. They are but insignificant insects compared to our power, but if they dare bare their fangs at us, we cannot allow it. There any here who will crush these insolent fools? I will. Oh, you will take on the task? With my charm and talent, it'll be effortless. I'll make sure Sega Gaga is utterly destroyed. Indeed, I am counting on you. Oh no, she has drill curls. To enjoy a day off work, Akihabara is the way to go. Really? I'm not so sure. Uh-huh. Shibuya and Harajuku are uncool these days. Besides, if we went there, the staff who make the visuals would have a hard time, right? Yeah. Industry people should act like industry people. Spending a day in Akihabara is just natural. Huh? Ladies and gentlemen, passers-by, now's your chance. If you just stomp on this Dreamcast, I, Moe Cyber Idol, Kaorin Nijino, will give you a limited edition phone card as a gift. Really? Just by stomping on a Dreamcast? I can get one? That's right, stomp on it with all your hatred. Yes, really put your back into it. Grind it like this, Sega can just die. What in the world? Wait, the Dreamcast is Sega's lifeline. I won't forgive anyone who mocks Sega. You've fallen right into my trap, Sega Gaga. I knew if I set this trap in Akihabara, packed with enthusiasts, that you would surely show up. Why didn't you just come straight to the company? Good point. That doesn't matter. You'll face me, Sega Gaga. Can the sales of your next game possibly beat my new game, Moe Paradise? Starring me, Kaorin Nijino? I'm not going to lose. So bold of you. I'm looking forward to it. Well then, everyone, please support Moe Paradise. If you don't buy it, Kaorin might cry. Moe. Adieu. Our opponent has firmly captured the hearts of the enthusiasts. She's a tough rival. Kaorin being the opponent makes this a bit tricky. It's okay, we have staff from A Lab and B Lab, and if we work together, we can win. It won't be that easy. Huh? Why's that? Kaorin is the top enthusiast-type director at Dogma. Her games, Moe, always strongly captures the buying desires of enthusiasts. What that Kaorin person was talking about, what exactly is Moe? Does it mean burning passion to make software? No, it's deeper than that. Moe is essential for capturing players' hearts when making games. For Sega, which originally focused on cutting-edge arcade machine R&D, Moe is a very weak area. Many games that we've worked on have lost to Kaorin in competition and have disappeared without ever seeing the light of day. Most of our market share decline in recent years is due to losing direct confrontations with her. Now that Kaorin has her sights on challenging Sega Gaga, the staff we've gathered so far won't be able to compete with her Moe. What should we do? How can we make games with Moe? To help with this match, we'll need the help of Lab C. C-Lab, the third development room? Yes, C-Lab is said to be the Sega department with the strongest Moe staff. We don't know what's going on inside anymore, but there must be important information about understanding Moe left there. Heyo, Masky! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's great to have you here. I see, so if we go to C-Lab, we can find some clues about Moe. I'll put the request in immediately to open the door to C-Lab. That's great, Masky. I'm glad you're having a good day. Okay, it's all arranged. Conquering C-Lab will surely lead to Moe. Understood. I'm off. Project overview. Showdown with Cowrin. A sales battle with Dogma Corp's director Cowrin over designated release date sales. Dogma plans to launch Cowrin's title on 2025-12-24. To prevent a market share drop from this release, Sega Gaga must launch a rival product first. However, even launching early won't save our market share if we lose in sales. Cowrin's past titles have a dedicated niche fan base. Without a product that captures more fans' hearts, victory is likely out of reach. Sega has decided to strategize this counter project around C-Lab's next title as the flagship product. Your conquest to C-Lab is unavoidable. Don't worry about being late, Masky. It's just great to have you. I'm glad you were able to join us. The mysterious C-Lab holds the key. Defeat Cowrin. Release date 12/24/25. Conquer C-Lab and launch rival software. Okay. Go ahead and, well, let's check how much money we have first. What's our current budget? Okay, good. Our budget is doubled because of all the money we made from our first game. Time to conquer C-Lab and maybe get a good director and some designers. And then probably head back to A-Lab to grab a few more, staff. In the meantime, let's go ahead and save. Even though we didn't maximize our projects by making 2 cheap games, we just didn't really have the staff for that. I wish the game explained staffing better sooner. So you guys in A-Lab, move over to B-Lab. Oh. There we go. Now we'll be able to gather in A-Lab if we need to. But first and foremost, we're gonna have to head over to C-Lab in order to do the story. I know, we're an hour in and we're just now getting back to the story. Let's do it. So this is C-Lab, like a factory. Where's the person in charge, I wonder? No response. He's like a corpse. Ugh. I do not like the look of that mustache. Ew. I'm the messenger. You know, if I report properly, the boss gives me cards. He's in there, you know? Oh, I want rare cards so bad. Hey, give me a card, will ya? Ugh, everybody here has bad mustaches. You. Anyways, it shouldn't be a big surprise that Miku's in here, Matt. I mean, she's in Sonic Crossworlds now. Maybe the Miku collab lines run deeper than you realized. Who are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Taro Sega. I came to meet C-Lab's director on behalf of Project Sega Gaga. Oh, Sega Gaga, I've heard about you. That you're grabbing leadership of the labs one after another. Does coming here mean that C-Lab's joining Sega Gaga? Yes, we'd love C-Lab's cooperation, and I'd like to talk with you. Or talk with your representative. But this is the poor class. Poor class? C-Lab follows the hierarchical structure. Those who plan games, manage budgets, and oversee schedules are the elite class. Those who take the plan and develop the games are the commoner class. And those who check the finished games are the poor class. These roles are completely separated. Why is that? There are various reasons, but the biggest is efficiency. By thoroughly systemizing the development process, C-Lab boasts the highest sales of all the development rooms. So this place is solely dedicated to endlessly checking for bugs in the GDs sent from the commoner class above. That's the person in charge here, who we call the Grand Elite. If you want to meet him, you'll have to climb your way to the top. First, you need to prove yourself here in the poor class. Since you're part of Sega Gaga, you wouldn't refuse this job, would you? No, please let me do it. I believe this is an important task. Good, I'll be counting on you. Don't worry, any bugs you find aren't your fault, so take it easy. First, take a tour of the factory floor. There's something I'd like to ask. What is it? Moe? Wait a minute. You're not telling me that you're into Moe, are you? Huh? You put it simply. It refers to grown adults who become excessively enamored with fictional anime girls or cool robots and such. I think that is fairly common in game development. However, here in C-Lab, it is considered a dangerous ideology and is strictly forbidden. Why? You'll understand eventually. Okay. For now, just observe. Understood. Probably best not to ask about Moe for now. I'll wait for the right moment. Is that a Federation helmet I spy? Please don't ask me to hire you. I don't want the Mega Bath hater. He's creepy. This is an easy job because all you have to do is point out the mistakes of your superiors. Oh, it's Tank Macho. Aw, he ran away. Found another bug. I feel like a real developer. Oh. Let's see, how much do they even want? No way, buddy. Get out of here. You're probably gonna ask for a massive salary, too. So, no chance. I'm just so bored. I just want to indulge in moe. Forget I said that. Oh! It's an alien macho. Well, I would like to make good games that don't break the bank. Bug catching is so fun. This is a ton of work. Moe has been completely taken away. This is painful. Oh! Underwater macho! He's a submarine. Or more like a torpedo. Okay, how much did they want for salary? 600,000! Yeah, I knew the Lab C boys would be expensive. I can't believe there's a Get a Robo reference in here. It's Drill Macho. Yeah, let's convince him to work for cheap. We need a drill to pierce the heavens. They're super expensive too, but they're not the worst that I've had. A commoner card is required to get beyond this point. Okay. Where can we get one? Well, here's hoping we can get another drill macho that's a little cheaper. Yeah, so do you have a commoner card that I can have? Also, what is this? Get out of here, Tank Macho. I'm trying to read. Oh well. Moe trash is collected on Tuesdays and Fridays, thank you. Moe trash. Now where am I supposed to get a commoner card? Oh, what's wrong? Moe, give back my Moe! Whoa, he collapsed. Get a hold of yourself. That one's done for. Huh? He was penalized for exposing his Moe and the higher-ups dumped an insane workload on him. He exposed his moe in public? You can't do that! He couldn't find any moe in his work, but he did his best. Don't just say that, we need to help him fast. Forget him, everyone here is barely getting by themselves. If you collapse, you either go down to a lower tier or just C-Lab altogether. That's just how it is. No way. I'll talk to the chief and ask if he can let this person rest. Hey, wait. Please let him rest, I'm begging you. Fine. I see, he finally collapsed. I didn't think he'd last so long after having his moe taken away. Well, can't do anything about it at the moment. Now then, I need you to take his place. Listen carefully, here are the controls. The GDs will flow down the conveyor belt. When inspecting a GD, if you see something on it, press the A button. If you don't see anything, you don't need to do anything. I'm counting on you. The guy who collapsed earlier is resting. He borrowed some moe items from someone else who was enjoying them in secret, so he'll recover eventually. I guess I better drop a save. The GDs will come down the conveyor belt. When a GD is enlarged, if you see something on it, press the A button. If there's nothing there, leave it alone. Alright, start debugging. You're pretty good at this. Well, I'm just copying what I saw and managing somehow. Your eyes still have life in them. You're different from everyone else. You think so? Absolutely. You even have enough energy left to care about the other developers. That's rare in a place like this. I have a feeling we'll get along nicely. Thanks, it's actually my first time meeting someone my age since I joined the company. I'm Taro Sega. What's your name? I'm Seaman. Excuse me? Excuse me? I guess he has the voice of Leonard Nimoy. I specialize in the sea language. I'm confident nobody can beat me at it. So just I don't think I want to call you that, okay? I see. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Together we'll rise to the top of C-Lab. But first, we've got to deal with these bugs. Alright, it's a race. Planning on getting ahead of me already? Not a chance. Oh? Huh? You're working hard. Hey, debugging is actually pretty fun. Wanna join? What are you talking about? I'm not exactly free, you know. And yet you always manage to wander off somewhere alone. Listen, who do you think is managing the development room when you're not around? Sorry. Anyway, the lab has such a complicated layout. At this rate, I'll never find it. Find what? What was that? What's wrong? Whoa. Uh-oh. It's the Moe zombies. Our beloved Moe Moe princess. What the heck?
あーちょっと
Hey, wait. She left. Ah, Moe Moe is... Those people left too. What was that all about? Yo, what's up? Some weird people just came by. Those guys must be Gal Moe fanatics. Gal Moe? Since the upper class guys took away their Moe goods, they act like they like that whenever they see a Moe looking girl. You should treasure your own Moe too. Losing your Moe is a tragedy. Yeah, you're right. The only thing is, it's not called Moe, they're called Schmoes. Why do they crack down on Moe so harshly? Probably because too many people get so absorbed in Moe that it slows down their work. The real nuisance for the rest of us. Work delays, is that really the only reason? Just between us, I actually have a Moe item of my own. That's... The poor class chief allows it. He's willing to overlook a little bit of Moe. Look at this. Cool, right? It's a limited edition figure. The poor class chief had the same one, but he threw it away when the inspections became more strict. Now he even comes to me just to look at it now and then. Honestly, I kinda want one too. One day, I want to create a character like this with my own hands. I get it. I feel the same way. Heh, alright, let's do our best. One day we'll make our own game. Yeah. The GDs will come down the conveyor belt. Blah 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 blah. If it's got a bug, squish it. And your reaction time has to be fast. Damn, they've all got bugs. Ah. Hey, listen to this. I finally got enough points. Now I can negotiate with the chief. Negotiate? What do you mean? I told you, didn't I? One day I'm going to create my own game. Once you've accumulated a few more points, come to the chief's office. I'll show you the project plan I came up with. A project? In between debugging work? You're really hardworking. I can't just keep doing this kind of work forever. Alright, I'm off. Okay, I can't afford to fall behind either. Oh? You're the Sega Gaga guy, right? Yeah, that's me. The chief wants to see you. The chief? Yeah, an elite has come to visit, so he said he'd introduce you. I'll get another card. Oh, not this again. Get out of here. Gonna tell this motherfucker to take a bath. Aw. Oh, okay, so the T is like a... That's like a denomination up from yen. So we've got 11,000, or no, 119,435 yen. Okay. I'm starting to get the idea of how this works. They're so expensive. It's even more expensive than the last one. Why is this project not acceptable? Please take a closer look. Fool, the content of the project isn't the issue. Listen well, C-Lab is not an outdated development lab like A or B. A highly structured workplace designed to produce constant, guaranteed hits based on current market trends. Do not disrupt this order. The privilege of planning is reserved exclusively for the elite class. A mere debugger like you won't know your place. You've arrived, Taro Sega. This is one of the elite class developers. I just realized... Why is everybody dressed like clergymen? We got video game Pope over here. I guess I didn't expect the Spanish Inquisition. They come regularly to inspect our work. Make sure you don't do anything improper. The poor class chief tells me you're the messenger from Sega Gaga. You're quite young, I see. Now then, I know you wish to meet with the director, but that's difficult. Please, isn't there some way? Well now, be patient. The director is a top-notch developer. Below him are senior, mid-level, and junior developers. There's also one more category, but that's irrelevant to someone like you who has a backer. A backer? A necessary thing for career advancement. A patron, in other words. But since your project is directly overseen by upper management, I can't ignore you outright. Then... if you achieve a certain level of results, come see me. Otherwise, you could always report Moe activities instead. Moe? A little bit of small Moe among the debuggers isn't too much of a problem. But if you report a case of big Moe, you could be promoted to the commoner class. Oh no, they're coming after my big Moe! What does that have to do with game development? Everything. Moe is cursed heresy, a terrifying infectious disease. Those afflicted by Moe become lost in delusions of romance with fictional anime girls, mass-produced or limited edition figures, and other such twisted fantasies. They lose motivation to engage in real development work, threatening to shake the very foundation of C-Lab's flawless development system. A single case of Moe can quickly become 10, then 100. You must never let it slip by. Okay. If you understand, then hurry up and get back to work. Can't believe you're with Sega Gaga. I thought you were another rookie like me. No way, I'm the same as you. I'm just happy to have made a friend my age. Being Sega Gaga doesn't matter. Giving your best at work is all that does. Yeah, you're right. A backer, huh? No, it's nothing. That project you mentioned earlier, if you don't mind, could you show it to me? I'll show you once my project gets approved. Or maybe I should just rely on you. No, never mind. Come on, let's get back to work. Right now, this is all we can do. The GDs will come down the belt, blah 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 blah, squish bugs. Bug. 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 Not bug. 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 Wasn't fast enough. Man, they've got more bugged games than they do good ones. Oops. I'm starting to get enough points. Can I talk to you for a second? What's up? I have a favor to ask. Next time you meet with someone from the elite class, can you introduce me to them? Are you going to show them your project? Yeah, something like that. I have a little errand to take care of, so I'll be away for a bit. That okay? I don't mind, but what's going on? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. I won't be any trouble to you. See you later. Oh, I bet he's spying. Assassinate the CEO or something. I wonder what's going on. Oh well, I should get back to work. The poor chief is calling you. I'll get another card. What exactly are these cards you keep talking about? You get them when you do something good. Collecting them is fun. I stay here because I want more cards. Hey, if you give me a rare card, I'll repay the favor. Excellent, it looks like you've finally been recognized. Don't mess this up. Your work ethic is quite exemplary, a good model for other debuggers. I've decided to promote you to commoner class. Really? Thank you so much. Despite this promotion, do not forget your passion. I understand. Also, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Who is it? It's about a project proposal. No, that's not it. I have something to report. Huh? Report? Taro Sega, check that shelf. I saw it with my own eyes. The poor chief hid moe items in there. What did you say? What nonsense. Hold your tongue. Poor class chief, is this true? If so... No, absolutely not. There's no way I'd be involved with moe. Well, that is something we can verify. Messenger of Sega Gaga, check the shelf and see if there are moe items. What? It's a .comco poster. This... How about that? There's no doubt that he's into moe, right? No, this can't be. Why is that here? I know nothing. Absolutely nothing. Still trying to deny it, Chief? Ask the other staff. I'm not the only one who knows you're into Moe. Plenty of others do, too. This must be some mistake. There's no way this is happening. Silence, poor class chief. Please wait, I said silence. Of all people, the poor class chief into Moe? This is no longer a minor offense. This is a crime of big Moe. Ah yes, such big Moe. Boing boing. Poor class chief. From this moment on, you are demoted to the lowest rank. Developer. No way. Reflect on your actions in the lower levels. Damn it, I can't be demoted here. If I don't protect Moe, those small budding sparks of Moe, then one day all developers will be nothing more than machines. Those words, you can no longer deceive us. Messenger of Sega Gaga, convince him. Me? Do so and I shall grant you the commoner card, so that you may ascend to commoner class. Damn you, Sega Gaga. Everyone here's so vulgar. Everything is going behind schedule. Time to crash him. You just stand there and watch me punch you. You say stuff like, leave it to me, but when are you gonna get to work? So nobody here knows how to answer a phone? Taro Sega gained 130 development points and leveled up to 38. Now, Liv is the lowest ranked developer. Wow, I'm falling. This is how it must be. Messenger of Sega Gaga. And you there, young debugger. Well done, I shall personally grant you a commoner card. I will put in a good word for you, especially messengers of Sega Gaga, so that you can rise to even higher levels more easily. Thank you very much. Got the commoner card. Now it just so happens that a meeting is taking place in the commoner class. I will grant you permission to observe so that you may learn. Savor each step as you climb the stairs to glory. Was that? Looks like you figured it out. You're right, it was me. No way, you. I've made up my mind. I won't have reservations about my methods. Climbing up is the most important thing right now. I'll abandon Moe if that's the only way to succeed here. I'll use Moe as a stepping stone and rise to the top. Are you sure that Moe was the source of... Are you sure that Moe was a source of strength? That's something only someone with a backer would say. No. Sorry I went too far, but right now I don't have any other choice. You're crying? One day when I reach the top of C-Lab, when that day comes, I'll reclaim my Moe. Don't say anything. I believe that you, at least, will understand. I've already taken the first step. Now all that's left is to climb with everything I've got. Go on ahead. I'll stay here a little longer. I'll watch the work being done. I'll etch into my heart just how worthless the task I've been forced to do were. The sight of those fools. Then I'll head up. Oh. Director haphazard? If I could quit, I would have ages ago. There we go. 80 development points, and they want to be hired. Let's see. How low can you go? Damn. Oh well. Ooh. The previous commoner class chief got demoted. Why? Because he submitted a project that was too moe. Whoever's project is approved becomes the new chief. They're in a meeting. We'll begin our regular project meeting. This is the 1024th time we've done this. Isn't it about time you all gave up? No way, it has to be an RPG with an epic story set in the Muromachi period. Also, RPG's a registered trademark of Bandai Company Limited. What are you talking about? The setting should be Mexico, obviously. You're wrong. What's more important is that when you press A button, a bullet shoots out. Cars. A game without cool cars is worthless. Enough. Silence. Don't you know where you are? This is the 1024th time. Isn't it about time you all gave up? No, we want to make a Muromachi area RPG no matter what. I'm telling you, Mexico! Guns! I can't accept a game without guns! Cars! Cars! Whoa, feels like a fight's about to break out. Enough! Silence! I said be quiet! I'll demote all of you to lower class. Enough! This proves you all lack the ability to plan a project. Therefore, I, a senior developer of Elite Class, will continue to serve as the head commoner class as well. Understood? No way, please wait! Next time we'll deliver a pitch that meets your expectations. What? It's our turn next time. If you left it to our team... Wahahaha! Who dares to interrupt? Who are you? Why are you laughing? His name is Seaman! As of today, I'm a developer in Commoner class. I was told to observe and learn, so I listened to your pitch just now. And it's a complete joke. It's total nonsense. At this rate, even if your pitch was good, there's no way it would get approved. What did you say? How arrogant for a newbie. You're overly confident in yourself. Of course, I'll show you a pitch that's on another level. Hey man, that's too much. These guys won't get it unless I say it like that. Grrr. That was a bit rude. Suddenly got real prickly. Sorry, Taro Sega, but from now on, this is how I'm doing things. I can't afford to stop, even for a moment. The poor class chief, it's not like I hated him. Even if you say that, it doesn't feel like they're going to like us Oh. Huff, huff, huff. How amusing. You two have great energy. Well then, for the next project meeting, let's have you two lead it. No way. What about our pitch? It can wait. You wouldn't be able to organize it properly regardless. Let's let these two put together a pitch instead. Well, what do you say, you two? Especially you. Me? That's right, you're the messenger from Sega Gaga, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. I keep an eye on anyone who has the potential to rise in power. Put together a project proposal if you can. I might just arrange a path for you to move up to the elite class. Really? I'd like to be included too, of course. However, if the project is approved, you will follow my instructions. In other words, I'll be the producer. Since I'll be securing the budget for you, it's only natural, isn't it? Well, are we in agreement? Understood. Damn, I'll sabotage them. This concludes today's project meeting. What an amusing little sideshow. A pitch, huh? I'm going to pitch my own project. What about you? I'll do as I'm told and gather everyone's ideas. I see. Be careful. Most of them will probably be really self-indulgent ideas. There's no guarantee they'll willingly hand over their ideas. Well, let's do our best. Oh, another Moe trash collection area. Too bad I can't pull the Moe out of it. And also, if you drank every time that they mentioned RPGs being registered to Bandai, you would definitely get blood poisoning back in the previous chapter where they mentioned it like 4 times back to back. The legendary tree branch, don't you want to hang from it? I guess. It's not just for hanging, you know. They say if you hang it outside, stag beetles and girls will gather around it in droves. Huh? I really want that branch. Where can I find one? No idea. Well, I ran away before I could attack. I guess he knew better. Oh, let's see what we can do. They probably want a ton of money, though. Yep. Of course. Why's it gotta be that the guys that, voluntarily enlist always want the highest salary? People used to call me the Grim Reaper. Concept Grim Reaper acquired. In this harsh world, pure love is needed. Concept of pure love acquired. Think you can have my idea for free? We're gonna have to upgrade our equipment soon. Creation and destruction. The satisfying part is destruction, right? Concept of destruction acquired. A world of speed I've never seen before. It's the best. Concept of speed acquired. People are naturally drawn to things that run counter to morality, right? Concept of gore acquired. Oh my. If you beat me, I'll give you my idea. Excitement and suspense are essential. The concept of thrill has been acquired. I'm gonna have to comprehend the concept of thrill, I think. Otherwise, how am I ever going to thrill my audience? Oh, I think Ko's about to get a thrill. Even those mere cogs in the corporate machine need an escape. Concept of salaryman acquired. It's not good to assume certain people won't play games. It could be an undiscovered market, you know. Concept of elderly acquired. You want to know what target audience I'm aiming for? After all, games are for kids. If it doesn't appeal to kids, it's not a real game. Concept grade schooler acquired. I don't want to know why he was thinking about those. Do you have the ability to foresee the trends of the world? I'll put you to the test. Meanwhile, I get the feeling that the guy who's trying to appeal to the elderly market probably made, a game called Power Instinct or something. There's a game for the arcade. It's a fighting game. And in it, half the characters are, senior citizens that beat each other up. The concept of teenage girls acquired. Oh my. Oh, I didn't look at the mobile earlier, but it's a Game Gear. I love that these are just pictures of real items here. When special moves are used, the fun goes up. Competitive play, it's the best. Game concept fighting acquired. Competition is instinct, right? And there's only one type of game that satisfies. Game concept racing acquired. See, the thing is, I like a lot of those concepts for games. What does that say about me? Like racing and fighting. He hates hardcore fans, but I know exactly what the chief likes. If you want to know, let's have a match. Some say that adding glasses automatically boosts character appeal. Character concept Glasses Girl acquired. I remember whenever that was a big deal on the internet. There were some artists who just had entire Glasses Girl sections on their websites. My idea will blow you away. Think you can handle it? A magical girl concept is perfect. It scratches the itch for girls and captures the hearts of boys. Concept for magical girl acquired. We've been hearing a lot of Segas lately. Let's see here. What are these polyvitamin things that I've been getting? They don't seem to be increasing my actual polyvitamin count. Is there a better one somewhere? No? Is there a bug in the code that it's not incrementing? I thought I was getting polyvitamin E+. It should be like a better version, right? They're so slippery and hard to catch, eels. Got the concept of eels. For people that grow attached to in-game characters, this genre is a must-play. Game concept romance sim acquired. Shmups are the best. Hell yeah! This is my guy. I don't have to think, just one button and a joystick. Beat me and I'll tell you the game concept I'm thinking of. Isn't this the director from the first level? You're pissing me off. Corporatization. A story-driven journey where the hero evolves. There's no better system. Game concept RPG acquired. This game is so Sega. Kinda reminds me of how on the old Phantasy Star Online they'd have events where they give out like Sonic themed items and they would just have promotions for like Shining, the Shining series, and a bunch of other Sega properties. Oh, got the concept for Robot. Can you even understand my worldview? But yeah, they would introduce events in other games where they just like throw in Sonic and they throw in other Sega mascots like Samba de Amigo and Alex Kidd, and it all feels very like masturbatory on Sega's part. Sega's very good at having a little circle jerk about how great their company is. And this is just another example of that. Past, present, or future, space is full of dreams. Concept of space acquired. The setting for my game, can you even understand it? Probably, if you're Drill Man. Don't underestimate Japanese culture. Don't diss the Muromachi period. It's gotta be Mexico. Mexico? That guy really likes Mexico. Not exactly related to Mexico, but there is this one really odd little anime. And I don't mean it's odd as in it has weird imagery like this. I mean that the concept is odd because it's so far from the norm for anime. It takes place in South America. I'm talking about Michiko to Hachin. It's about an orphan girl who gets picked up by a criminal lady who's trying to do right by one of her former partners. And she's come to claim the boss's daughter, who happens to be an orphan. They make their way up South America looking for her gangster father who's trying to cross the border, and they wind up meeting him in Mexico. But he hops the border and Hachin decides to stay behind. It's just a really heartwarming journey how the two bond over their quest to get to Mexico. To sell to men, the female characters have to be beautiful, no exceptions. Character concept, beautiful girl acquired. Medieval Europe sounds nice. World concept, medieval Europe acquired. Isn't this a staple for military enthusiasts? World War II acquired. Someone would mistake it for an aesthetic, but hey, that's their interpretation. Character concept of beautiful boy acquired. Croquettes are the best for cheap and tasty food. Concept of croquette acquired. The future is all about muscles, no joke. Macho acquired. Humans don't cut it, I'm telling you. Character concept monster acquired. There's something charming about experience. It's irresistible. Character concept mature woman acquired. Oh my! Yeah, we'll definitely have to pitch a shoot-'em-up romance game with a mature woman as the main character, obviously. You look pretty confident. Yeah, I did everything I could. How about you? I'm all set too. With this, I might finally be able to reclaim the moe I lost. Ah, that's right. I had planned to let the two of you present. All right, you go first. Good luck. Even now, I can't help but feel nervous. All right, just watch. This is my ultimate pitch. VSync. Wait, check stack DC. Ah, that's the disc sprite. What the heck? He's doing his pitch in C. Global buff. False. Yo. Amazing. This is incredible. This is no ordinary skill. I'm so frustrated. Incredible, as I expected of you. NJ, Keywait, Ryun, Dacha. That concludes my pitch. Unbelievable, to be moved by a pitch. So he wasn't some arrogant newbie after all. The staff who were fighting are now clapping. Amazing. That was nerve-wracking. I'm exhausted. That was incredible. I don't even know what to say. Thanks. Well, I did everything I could. Now I'm looking forward to your pitch. I'll do my best. Next up is the messenger of Sega Gaga. You may begin, yes? All right. First, the concept of this game is... pure love or destruction? Which one's best for our mature woman? Or maybe thrill? A thrilling? At the same time, by pushing to the forefront, we'll reach a larger user base. Oh, we get to choose multiple. Thrill and pure love. Ah, the target audience is... salarymen. This decision is made with a clear understanding of current market conditions, but considering future trends, we intend to appeal to Grim Reapers, teenage girls? I don't know. As for the game content needed to achieve this, it's a shooter. To create a unique worldview, we're combining space and Mexico. Space Mexico. For the characters, we're introducing innovative characters that combine mature women and robots. Aww. We aim to create a gameplay experience that has never been seen before. We've planned this game as the result of compiling the ideas of C-Lab. Thank you for your attention. It's rather unpolished. Try starting from the beginning. Perhaps you haven't acquired the necessary ideas yet. Or perhaps you should listen more carefully to the opinions of the commoner class. If you don't hurry, I'll prioritize Seaman's project. I tend to lose interest quickly. Oh. What did I miss? The Legend of Moe? It's a doujinshi left behind by the former commoner class chief. I think it said something like, "He will come clad in a silver helmet and surrounded by fields of development." That sounds familiar. Well, they say it's fine to copy 3 ideas before you get a copyright strike. Don't you mean 3 words? Close enough. I can't stop thinking about it. The Legend of Moe. Targeting salarymen as an audience is too ordinary, right? That's because it's like Undertale. You don't actually fight. You talk it out. Let's try again. Thrill and destruction. Teenage girls and grade schoolers. Easy. Racing? Damn. Monsters? No. And beautiful boys? No. Let's try loading and starting from the beginning. Now, what would be the most moe thing? I mean, we did pretty good with thrill and destruction, and appealing to a young audience seems to be important. Racing and shooting were no good, so let's try RPG. Oh, that one's popular. I mean, we're playing one right now, so Muromachi period was popular, and medieval Europe? No. Okay, so machos and glasses girls. Ah. Is there a better combination, do you think? Well, speed doesn't do anything. Oh, and they don't like bloody. Croquette. And they don't like pure love either. So we need destruction and thrill. Those are the only ones that work. And here, grade schoolers and teenage girls are the only ones that work. RPG's popular. And World War II was unpopular. Muromachi period was popular. And so was space? Okay. I'm gonna save right here. Beautiful girls does nothing. Robots is worse. Machos, worse. Mature women is worse. Monsters is worse. Glasses girls and magical girls. Okay. So it's Muromachi Space Magical Glasses Girl in a RPG that is both thrilling and destructive. Hey. Excellent presentation, as expected from the messenger of Sega Gaga. And with the president's backing, we can't afford to not let this one pass. If I don't, the president would be furious with me. I don't want to say anything about the Sega staff, but I think you know why they don't like mature women. No, if the pitch was bad, that's on me. You are quite honest, I must pass this one. I should pass it. If I don't pass it, the president might not give me a budget. Passed. Here, take this. Got an elite card. By the way, what about Seaman's project? Oh, I nearly forgot. Seaman, is it? You underestimate the senior developers of the elite class. You hid it within C, but your project, it's filled with moe, isn't it? What? How? No, I would never. Oh, all those hidden Yo, Ryun, and Dacha scattered throughout? I wonder what could they possibly mean? Well, no matter. There is a way to test whether you are filled with moe. I shall personally conduct the test. After all, I am a senior developer. Oh no. He's going to inspect the Seaman. And if I determine that you are indeed filled with moe, you better be prepared. Once again, I have no backing. Once again, I have to abandon moe. When will I finally go ahead, Taro Sega? Don't stop here. I don't want to be the one who holds you back. That's something I can't allow. I'll handle this myself. Yes, I'll find my own way. Just wait for me. I'll catch up to you no matter what. Well, up we go. Whoa! That's a wild-looking monster. Designer quick and efficient. And they ran away. Cherish the first thing you obtain. What does that mean? What the? A straw? What's something like this doing here? Let's head to the elite class chief. A single straw. Surely someone wants it. Are you new here? Yes. I see, the path of obtaining a project number is a long one. Work hard, alright? Yeah. Even I only recently got a project number. Congrats, that's amazing. But you know, nothing's been decided yet. I'm exhausted despite putting out a few hit titles. If you're working in a company, no matter how much they say you're valued, it only goes so far. I don't really know how to respond to that. I'm thinking of going independent. I'm starting to miss moe. Anyway, I have somewhere to be, so... Alright. Work hard, newcomer. I better save since I got here. Not this again. What's going on here? Messenger of Sega Gaga, congratulations on being promoted to the elite class. You are officially a senior developer, free of the production floor. So about that, I'd like to meet the director. Now, be patient. The director is a top-class developer that resides even higher in the hierarchy. If you wish to meet him, you must fulfill your duties as a senior developer. Duties? That's right. The very first thing you get in this class will open the path to becoming an advanced developer. If you wish to speak with the director, you must earn the privilege. From the looks of it, you've already got the first item you were meant to obtain. What, you mean this straw? Indeed, you must trade that with those who need it, exchanging it step by step for new items. Eventually, if you obtain a project number, you will be granted permission to see the director. Project number? You don't know? All game development is managed through project numbers. Once a pitch is approved and receives the green light, a project number is issued. If you don't have a project number, you won't receive any funding, nor will you be able to make a game. Trading a straw for a project number? Don't worry, it may start out as a piece of straw, but soon it will be exchanged for something greater. However, you are strictly forbidden from exchanging anything related to Moe. If your Moe activities are exposed, you will be demoted to the lowest ranked developer. That being said, people tend to forget who they traded with or for what. Still, if someone reports you, it's over. Now then, I wish you the best in your endeavor. Give me that designer! Hello, can you go? It's way too cold in here. The AC sucks and my desk is right under it. Why does he have so many fingers? Back in the day, I spent my days drowning in debugging. Now that I'm here, I can finally do things the way I want. Director Drugstore? My salary isn't going up. I need some vitamins, but I'm tired of vitamin supplements. If only there were some fruit. This is the elite class. All C-Lab games are made under our command. Guys, I think this might be a Moe developer. Just call it a hunch. You've got something to say it. I was wondering, why are you wedged in that box? Even after moving to the elite class, I can't shake old habits. I feel at ease in tight spaces and against walls. Damn, I might have to get a box. You will work for less. Yeah, I'd need a really big box. What was the first thing you picked up? I started with a rag. Okay, so none of these guys want the straw. Oh, wait. That straw, give it to me. This? Yes, that's right. In exchange, I'll give you this orange. Not a bad trade, is it? Well, I guess I don't mind. What are you waiting for? Hand it over. This'll finally let me sneeze. Woo! That was satisfying. I could get used to this. I actually managed to trade the straw. Now what? Ooh, that's an orange. How rare to find one here. Would you trade it for my fabric roll? Why does a dev have fabric? My family runs a kimono shop. When the lab gets chilly, wrapping myself in this keeps me warm. Oh, sure, I guess. Oh, this sourness is worth its weight in gold. So delicious. What a messy eater. Whew, I feel like I've been revived. My body feels more agile, too. Perfect timing. How about a match? If you can beat me, I'll become your ally. Plus, I'll give you the fabric roll. Aw, man. I can't wait to recruit this guy. I can't tell if processing crash gets more expensive to use every time that we use it, or every time we level up. But it's starting to really eat into my MP. Or sorry, my DP. Whoa, nice stats. I don't want to lose him. He had really good stats. Hey, that thing you're holding, that fabric looks so warm. Give it to me. I'll trade you my legendary tree branch. Oh, I want one of those. It attracts stag beetles and women. What? Where do you even get something like that? Where else? I snapped it off myself, obviously. It's not some sacred cherry blossom or anything, is it? Nah, don't worry about it. So what's it gonna be, trade or not? Sure, I guess. Now to wrap myself up in this. So warm and comfortable. Got the legendary tree branch. You've been wandering around for a while. At this rate, you'll never obtain a project number. What should I do? Simple. Head to the lower levels and trade valuables for whatever you can get. If you say you're from above, no one will challenge you. Yeah, but what if I just skip all that and head up anyway? Oh, I guess we can't. Well, this guy over here wanted a legendary tree branch. Somewhere. Come on, give me a cheap drill, macho. I'm bored. I just want to indulge in moe. Who was the one who wanted the tree branch? Well, I guess no one's in charge of this department anymore. Maybe I should be running the department. He wants a rare card. This the branch guy? Nope. Was he on the second floor then? Maybe. It's the legendary tree branch. Please, oh esteemed one of elite class. Would you be so kind as to trade it for something of mine? Sure, I guess. Here you go. Thank you. In exchange, I'll give you this rare item which was left behind by a previous commoner chief. This is the legend of Moe. It's said to be a very rare item that led to the chief's downfall. I kept it hidden all this time. It smells so good, I'll hang it on the wall and dangle from it. He will come, clad in a silver helmet and surrounded by fields of development, to restore mankind's connection to the company that was destroyed, and he will guide the people of this company at last to the land of Moe. That reminds me, there was someone in the commoner class who really wanted this. Clad in a silver helmet. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Ah! What is it? That's the doujinshi left behind by the chief, the legend of Moe. If why? Why did you have to become a low-ranked developer? Please give that to me. This? I'm not asking for a freebie. I'll give you this rare card. Oh! Please, the final words of the man I respected. Please let him have them. I understand. Take it. Thank you so much. Oh, I should have taken a look at the item before I traded it. Oh well. Why is the rare card just a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Was Yu-Gi-Oh even out in 2001? My phone is ringing. Hello? What the heck is going on? What's wrong? I'll tell you what's wrong. I've been walking around C-Lab, but I keep getting kicked out of places. They keep saying Moe this, Moe princess that. What the heck's going on around here? Do you know what Moe is? What's that? Well, apparently C-Lab doesn't allow women. What a horrible place. This is so discriminatory. Fucking misogynists. Honestly, it's making my investigation impossible. So how's your negotiation with the lab going? I'm almost there. Just one last step. That's faster than I expected. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Got it. Alright, good luck. Oh, we got cut off, as usual, doing her own thing. What do you want? Even when I do good things, I never get any cards. Oh, that's a rare card! Yes, that's right. Give it to me. I'll give you this copy of Postermageddon in exchange. Postermageddon? It's a game that was too extreme and got banned. Banned? That's right, in this game the player becomes the Dread King and drops meteors to erase humanity and create a new race. No need to explain. I get the idea. I love it. Everyone says it's too dangerous, but there's something satisfying about it. Seeing people flee as you rain down meteors like splat, splat. Right. The poor class chief says it's great for stress relief. The chief? But wasn't he reported? That was the previous one. The new one's called Chief Seaman. Wait, Seaman is? That's right. Now hurry up and give me the card. Here you go. Got Extreme Game Poster-mageddon. What do you want? Your debugging quota isn't... Oh, Taro Sega. And with an elite card. I see, you really made it to the elite class. Yeah. After the pitch in the commoner class, I was investigated. Yeah, I barely avoided getting thrown down to the underclass. Now I'm stuck here. You'll catch up soon, right? Huh? Your pitch, even now, it still moves me thinking about it. It was incredible. I honestly didn't think I stood a chance against you. You really think that? I'll talk to the director of C-Lab. I'll make them stop this ridiculous crackdown on Moe. Yeah, you're right. C-Man. I'll climb my way back up. There's no way I'm stopping here. That's right, and I'll be waiting for you. Be waiting for me, huh? By the way, that thing in your hand... This? Yeah, that's Poster-mageddon, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. If you don't mind, could you give it to me? Lately, I've been interested in games like that. Don't worry, I'm not asking for free. I'll give you this. Industry people know this. That person's business card. Ooh, let's see his business card. If you call the number, you can talk to that person. Lately, many mid-level developers have been breaking out on their own thanks to independent funding from that person. For rookies like you and me, it's useless now, but there's plenty of people that would kill to have it. This, for me? You're trying to stop the Moe crackdown, right? Yeah? Then take it quickly and give me that game. I understand. I'll change C-Lab for the better. I'm counting on you now. Now the game. This dark pleasure, so good. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be there soon. It looks like he may or may not be holding a grudge against us. That person, huh? If they're as important as he says, maybe I can ask them about Moe. No one's around. I'll try calling. Hello, who's this? I'm from Sega Gaga. Sega Gaga? Never heard of it. Does it have Moe? Huh? Games need Moe. Whether it's a beautiful lady or a maid or a cute robot girl, doesn't matter. Okay. A game without Moe won't make money. A game without Moe won't make money. Don't forget about the internet. I got completely talked over. I didn't get to ask anything. But they kept mentioning Moe. Is it really that important? I heard it all. Wait, aren't you the messenger from the poor class? I'll be getting lots of cards. I heard it all, I really did. I'll report this to C-Man. Oh no. Did he overhear my conversation? Oh well, whatever. Now who do you suppose wants this card? There are a lot of people on this floor. Let's try the top floor again. Oh, it looks like this guy's interested in it. A friend gave it to me. That's that person's business card. With that, I could give it to me. Wait. Fine then, I'll give you my project number in exchange. Huh? How about it? Not a bad deal, right? But he gave this to me. You're a newcomer. Do you think you can waltz in and get connected with that person? This card only has meaning if you've launched at least one hit title. Fine. When do you release a hit? When you do release a hit, come see me. I'll personally speak with that person and introduce you. So how about it? Even after hearing this, you won't trade? On one condition. What? I don't have plans to go independent, but my friend, he's incredibly talented. All right, I'll take care of you and your friend. Really? Of course. Then here you go. Very well, I entrust my project number to you. I suppose there are probably Yu-Gi-Oh games dating back to the PS1 then. I remember them being on the Game Boy Color. I just don't remember how old exactly it was. 2001, huh? Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked, huh? Yu-Gi-Oh came out and everything. Once you go independent, a project number is meaningless. With you taking over, I'm all set. I owe you, newcomer. Got a project number. If the opportunity comes, let's meet again. No time to waste. I'm going independent right away. I got a project number. Time to go see the elite class, Chief. Oh, unbelievable. To obtain a project number in such a short time, This means I can meet with the director now, right? I suppose I have no choice. I'll contact him now. That won't be necessary, Chief. Who goes there? Forgive my sudden intrusion. I've come to report a serious matter concerning this individual. What's going on? This isn't like you. This individual is hiding a serious case of moe. I have witnesses, too. What did you say? What are you doing? Have you forgotten how I rose to the commoner class? You of all people should know. Don't tell me you're trying to get me demoted like the poor class, Chief. That's right, now it's your turn. Chief, he was in contact with that person during his item trades. While that person may be a powerful figure, they're practically the devil around C-Lab. Anyone in contact with them must harbor a serious case of moe. That's not true. You were the one. You're so naive, Taro Sega. No, Sega Gaga. What? You underestimated me around here. Once you're accused, it's over. You let your guard down, and that's on you. How about that? I've caught up to you. Mwahaha! Well done. Yes, sir. If he's harboring moe, then demoting him won't upset the president. Truth be told, I didn't want Sega Gaga to rise any higher lest they surpass my authority. This works out quite nicely. No way. I give you the elite card in his place. Come now, don't be shy. His moe was undoubtedly the dreaded Great Moe. Oh, his moe was too great. It was so So big. The big moe. And the one who exposed it is worthy of receiving this. I'm honored beyond words. Let it be repaid in full, and now serve me well. With this it'll be easy. With my sea language I'll conquer this place. Just like this. NJK wait, true, Disprite, global buff. What are you? Ugh, my head's splitting open. Yeah. NJK wait, false. No, Chief. How could you do this? With my sea language, I'll throw all into chaos. None of them have the means to decipher it. What? It's a joke, really. You know Sega Gaga. That chief, he trashed my presentation, but he doesn't understand the thing about C. What? From the very start, the plan was to approve your project and demote me. Was to approve your... Oh, it was a setup. Senior developer's my foot. Those guys who don't understand C, whose skills are worse than the debuggers of poor class. Damn. I can totally relate. As someone who had to learn C and JavaScript, I totally relate. Had this one programming course and we were supposed to make individual components for a larger script. And whenever we planned it, it's like the other teams didn't listen at all to what sort of functions we were programming. And they wound up adding variables that contributed nothing to the project. I had to pull a couple of overnighters just to make it so that the different components would talk to each other. In the end, the team was like, oh, I hate Hexi.Decibel's code because it feels like hers is the only one in here. And it's like, no, I had to clean up all of your messes. But that's the problem with working with a team. Maybe that's why I went evil. Who knows? You guys drive me to drink. Mountain Dew, of course. They were the ones truly controlling this level. But not anymore. Now I'm in control. I'll demote the worthless ones and crown myself king. And the first thing I'll do is demote you to the lowest ranked developer, Sega Gaga. That's awful. I can't believe it. You've become just like them. Shut up. I won't lose anything else. Be gone. Where am I? Why are there Sega brand stacks of tissues next to the telephones? What sort of phone calls are we making here? Programmer sheltered girl. Why does she have the Jody Wheeler chin? Shut up! Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't get super big into web design. Probably should have, though, since, lots of people want web designers. This is the underclass. Bringing in personal ideas is forbidden. All entrances and exits are monitored. There's only one piece of equipment, a telephone. We're never given any instruction on when we can leave. We have to stay here forever and ever. The former commoner class chief couldn't take it anymore and left. Rumor has it he's making dojinshi now. Oh no, we're stuck with this guy. I've been waiting, messenger of Sega Gaga. How do you know about me? I'm aware of everything that happens in C-Lab. Who are you? I am known as Moe Elder. Why would someone have a name like Moe here? There's no point hiding anything in this prison now. Though in this place, most people quickly lose their Moe. Who exactly are you? Who am I? Before you learn that, there's someone you must speak with. Someone who fell to the underclass before because of you. Me? Yes, the former poor class chief. He once protected the small buds of Moe. Now he too lives here. Speak with him. Only after will I tell all. Someone I brought down. I don't know what's up with the sprites flashing whenever they change, but seems like a bit of a bug. I'm not sure if it's the emulator or the ROM that's doing it though. It'd be nice if we could fix it. Oh, and I forgot to heal. I better heal after this fight. So this person likes lots of cleanliness, it seems. That's it. Gal who listens. Lower. Not minding the smell. Taking a bath. Lower pay. You're sick of it, right? You're a programmer, right? Lower. A towel. First, we should heal up with Bane energy or nap in a chair. Nap in a chair. And then we can use all of these Homo Lutins that we've built up. Now, where could that poor chief be? Can't go up. There he is. You, I see. So even the messenger of Sega Gaga ended up here. Poor class chief. No, former chief. Now just the lowest ranked developer in the underclass. Same as you. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Because I convinced you and now you're stuck here. I get it now. I was trying to rise up by dragging someone else down. I have no right to hate C-Man. That's right. Everyone in C-Lab, whether for good or bad, has accused someone of Moe. Even me. I became the poor class chief by accusing someone. You? I accused a close friend, a colleague from the same class. You accused a friend? I think that guy might have been a little too Moe, though. Strange, isn't it? I had forgotten it after all this time. It wasn't until I fell down here that I remembered. But he had already left this place by then. For a while, I think I wanted to climb and climb, to rise as high as I could, for the sake of the one I had cast down. But eventually, the guilt ate at my drive to succeed. In the end, I was forgiving others for their tiny traces of Moe, just to ease my own guilt. What a fool I am! It seems you've reflected well on your actions, otherwise you wouldn't be able to understand what I'm about to say. Moe Elder, tell me, why does everyone end up making accusations? There are 3 things in this world one should truly fear. The loss of Moe, falling into small Moe, and being unable to reach great Moe. I will tell you everything, how C-Lab came to be, and why Moe had to be so thoroughly rejected here. Once we created countless games, all driven by Moe. Yes, C-Lab was once so full of Moe, it was called Moe Lab. Its power was so overwhelming, it became a development lab so successful its profits surpassed those of the company. That was the beginning of the Moe Purge. Why, even though you contributed so much to the company? We were clumsy. We didn't understand why the higher-ups hated us. All we thought about was our own Moe. That was our mistake. People fear what they cannot understand. The overwhelming alien power of Moe was enough to instill fear in our upper management. Even though we brought in astonishing profits, our complete devotion to Moe made us seem like nothing less than monstrous beings to them. That's awful. If this eerie power were to overtake C-Lab, their fear turned into suppression. Development without a single trace of Moe led to ruthless pursuit of efficiency. Thus, the current hierarchical system was born. So that's what happened. All of the Moe from back then was sealed away here. Or perhaps that too was the will of the great Moe. It was a sign for us to reflect on the true harmony between Moe and game development. But we can't do anything here, can we? There's no equipment or anything. Such youth. Messenger of Sega Gaga, do you truly believe machines are required to make games? People only recently started associating game creation with computers. As long as one holds Moe in their heart, they can create and play games anywhere. Tell me, Moe Elder, what exactly is Moe? As expected of you, Sega Gaga. Everyone acts as if they know what Moe is, but in truth they don't know. They don't even realize that they don't know. Let me teach you. Moe, in essence, a spark of the heart. You could also call it longing, dreams, or passion. Everyone carries it deep in their heart. It's what gives us the will to live as human beings. To live as human beings? Exactly. Without Moe, a person's potential can never fully bloom. But in most cases, the power of Moe only works in a limited range and ends up trapping a person in a small shell. This is what we call small Moe. Small Moe? Yes, think of adults who never marry, turn their back on society, fall in love with anime girls, or still go on about the 1-year war. Another Gundam reference? Oh my. Well, I guess I've fallen into that Moe. I see. Being satisfied with a heart filled with Moe, perhaps it's enough for a regular person. But for us, for those that create, play, and offer it to others, it's not. What's important is to go beyond small Moe and reach great Moe, which fills not only yourself, but the entire world around you with Moe. Ooh. I'm a big fan of all sorts of things, so I guess I've got the big Moe. Now I'm trying to spread my Moe everywhere. I'm going for it. I'm going for the great Moe. Great Moe. Art, philosophy, civilization, all human achievement have been born from great Moe. That's the truth that I've come to realize. And now in this world of games and play, for us to reach Great Moe, we need a symbol. Something to unite everyone's hearts of Moe. Could it be the Moe Moe Princess? So you've heard of it, the ultimate Moe, the legend of the Moe Moe Princess. Please tell me, what exactly is it? Very well, listen closely. She's the legendary savior said to appear one day in this lab, forsaken by the gods, where 95% of the staff are single men. Huh? She appears as a beautiful girl who understands games and anime, and will even go to Comic-Con with you. Oh my, a girl who will go to Comic-Cons with you? That's all it takes? That's all? You don't understand? The pathos is the fate of game developers. If the Moe Moe Princess were here, with the power of Great Moe, escaping this prison would be a simple task. Really? Of course, that is why we've endured all this. Holding on to our Moe, even in these conditions. Does any place here get cell phone reception? There's said to be one spot. Wait, do you have an idea? I don't know if she'll help, but since she's part of Sega Gaga, I believe she will. What? Men and women working together? Times have truly changed. Gee, this sure is saying something about the working conditions at Sega. Then messenger of Sega Gaga, stand now in the place that gets signal. If you don't hurry, they'll find your phone during the next search and confiscate it. And I've got to hurry. Where do I stand? In this underclass, sometimes called the interdimensional space, outside signals sometimes slip through, so there should be a place that's different from the other tiles. Stand there and make contact by pressing the A button. Quickly now, there's no time to waste. Feeling I know where it is. It connected. Thank goodness. Hello? Hello, what's going on? You don't hate anime or anything, right? Huh? You're okay with going to Comic-Con, right? What? It's hard to explain, but I really need you to meet me. Got it. I don't really understand, but I'll head over. Really? Well, you did help me out before. Huh? I did? Yeah, back in A-Lab when I was stuck in the smoke. Oh yeah, I think I remember now. Geez, I'm trying to be grateful here, at least remember it. Okay. Listen up, keep your phone with you at all times, otherwise I won't be able to find you. Okay, I'll be waiting. Come to think of it, I got this cell phone back then, didn't I? Still, how does it know my location? Maybe it has some kind of transmitter? Whoa, someone just fell down here. You? Elite Class Chief? I'll finish you off, then they'll let me go back to the top. That's sea language, don't tell me. The command was to take everything you have. This is all I've got. Yeah, the cost kept going up. I hope it doesn't get too high by the end of the game. Try anything funny and I'll call for help. Oh? I wasn't expecting him to be so weak. I was told to take everything you had and trap you in the underclass forever. If I succeed, I would be restored to the elite class, but I failed. Don't think this means you've won. For now, I should go back to Moe Elder. My hearing isn't the best lately. Would you mind facing me? Seems that those newly risen in power are trying to bring down the others one by one. It was the same in the past. No matter the era, the cycle always repeats. What will happen to the former elites? There's nothing that can be done for them. Pitiful those who could only find Moe in their fleeting moment of power, and now have nothing left at all. Me and him, the ones cast down, and the one who did the casting. In the end, we lost everything just the same. Such is karma. Oh, here she comes. Sorry to keep you waiting. You really came. Apparently she's not the only one coming. I think we better get out of here. Moe Princess! Wait a second, this again? Oh, the ancient legend is true! This is without a doubt the arrival of the Moe Princess. I keep asking you, what even is that? Behold, the sacred prophecy handed down since ancient times is here in this underclass. He will come clad in a silver helmet and surrounded by fields of development to restore mankind's connection to the company that was destroyed, and he will guide the people of this company at last to the land of Moe. That's the legend of Moe. There's no doubt, the sign is on your forehead. You are the legendary Moe Princess. Moe Elder! More, please, strike me more. Get a hold of yourself. I thought I was finally getting my big moment. What is this nonsense? This is bad. The higher-ups are being sent down one after another. What? Seems there's an unprecedented Moe purge happening. It won't be long before it's here too. No way. What's going on? The time has come. Messenger of Sega Gaga, the moment has come for you to inherit our ultimate technique. The one who draws all our Moe into herself is the Moe Princess. Using her as our vessel, we shall return C-Lab to the paradise of Moe it once was. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, what exactly are you planning to make me do? So that's what it means to be Moe. You just gotta pose cutely. I can do that. Yes, just stand over here for a moment. Yes, keep your arm at that angle. Very majestic. Now, lift your leg a bit more. Yes, more provocatively. What is this face? I'm gonna have to learn to draw in this style. I'm definitely making that face later. Hey, listen. Can I beat this guy up one more time? Just once. No, please. Just for a little while longer. I'm begging you. Just to be clear, this is for negotiating with C-Lab, right? Yeah, that's right, for sure. But it's not just for that either. I have to face a friend that I met here. I have to reach him again no matter what. This time I have to truly face his feelings head on. So that friend is the one you're negotiating with? Alright, I'll help you out. Thank you. But in return, you'd better get control of the lab ASAP, got it? Yes. Indeed, now is the time to cast aside small Moe and reach great Moe! Everyone, let your hearts burn with Moe! 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 I don't really understand what's happening, but it's getting me super hyped up. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at her before, but she's actually kinda cute. Kinda Moe. That's it, I get it now. So this is Moe. Utaro Sega learned the buff move Moe Moe. Oh, the Moe Moe elevator is opened. Ah, this is the ultimate secret technique. The Moe elevator. Oh. Young one, go forth and forge your own path. Yes, sir. No doubt, trials await you on the road ahead. If the path to power is one of loneliness, so too then is the path to great Moe. Believe in your Moe. If your Moe is true, the Moe elevator will surely guide you to the path you are meant to follow. Yes, sir, I'm feeling Moe right now. Go forth and may Moe be with you. Oh! Hey, don't leave me behind in a place like this! I'm starting to like her. She just comes in, shoots people, and makes really grim faces. What the heck is that? Is it a new kind of bug? How strange, it feels like the Moe I lost is coming back to me. Ah, it's him. It's you. Lord Seaman told me to lock you in the underclass. I want cards. That's all I want. Cards are my only source of Moe. But to get them, I have to defeat you. Moe isn't something you get by relying on or pushing others down. Wah! Isn't this just blatant asset reuse? You've got dreams, huh? Everyone here sure loves character merch. Now I've lost everything again. I can't take it anymore. I hate it. I won't let that happen. I'll change things. I'll turn this place into a dev lab where anyone is free to seek Moe. What is this? A new kind of presentation? It's incredible. Just watch it. I feel my heart filling with Moe. What's this? What's going on? Ah, it's him. That's Sega Gaga, the one Lord Seaman spoke of. Ho ho ho. And you are? I swore my loyalty to Lord Seaman, and in return, I was granted control of the commoner class. In this place, only extreme game pitches that please Lord Seaman are permitted. If you wish to pitch something, you'd better come up with an extreme concept. This is horrible. Just because you lost your moe doesn't mean crashing thrills isn't the answer. That'll only make it harder to feel moe ever again. You're going down, Director Red Cloak. It's time to fill your heart with moe. I work over 400 hours a month. So you're a yes man, just making games how others tell you to? A game's quality is determined by the amount of skin. You eat nothing but junk food. You're one to talk. Deeply touched. 1,858 yen was donated. Taro Sega gained 90 development points. Taro Sega is now level 43. Even I used to feel moe too once. But as long as I held on to my moe, they would never let me make games. Then I'll take it back. I'll bring back a lab where we're allowed to create because we feel moe. I swear it. Moe my foot. If you start stirring things up, the blowback will hit all of us. Cut it out. Just stop already. Because of all this hostility, the moe, it's fading. Damn it, I have to convince all of them. Every single one. Man, this reminds me of, Melody of Oblivion. In that anime, there's a part near the end where all of the monsters are trying to convince the hero to stop trying to save the world. And they get a bunch of, like, witness testimonies from throughout the anime, where it's just people coming in and giving little, like, off-the-side interviews where they're like, oh yeah, this guy? He ruined my business. I fucking hate the hero. He should just give up. This feels like that. Where the developers are like, but if you try to increase moe, they won't let us make games anymore. You should give up the moe. He's like, no, I must increase the moe. Also, thank you for the $10, Ko. Very moe of you. What's Flagman? Young man, have you raised your flags? Flagman from A-Lab. I heard whispers of Moe's light returning to C-Lab, where it was lost long ago. So I rushed here. From the looks of it, you need some help. Young man, leave the flags here to me. Go on ahead. Why would you help me? Because the flags have been raised. I see. I'll handle convincing everyone here. You must go forth and raise even greater flags. Flagman, go. Yes, sir. I'm so glad Flagman returned. I love when they do that shit. Whoa! What the heck is that? Who would have traded for something like that? It's such a gentle thing. How could anything I have possibly be worth exchanging for something like that? It's him! Sega Gaga! What? The one Lord Seaman spoke of? You, the former elite class chief. How did you make it all the way back here? It would be quite insulting if you thought that was enough to beat me. I can't afford to lose face with Lord Seaman. Oh, perhaps it's time I got serious. However, depending on the terms, I could overlook this encounter. What did you say? The gentle-looking thing you're carrying. How about trading it for one of my fine tools, I refuse. What did you say? No matter what it is, I could never trade anything, trade away something that fuels my moe-filled heart. Then I'll just have to defeat you and take it by force. Elite class chief has appeared. Everyone here's so vulgar. A random idea is not a proposal. Be gone, evil spirit. Taro Sega's gaining a lot of experience. You said earlier that one's heart cannot be traded, but I traded mine long ago for this life in the elite class. Damn it. And now you're flaunting it in front of me. It's an eyesore. Get rid of that thing. It's happening again. The higher I climb, the stronger the resistance. What should I do? Whoa. Young Sega Gaga, it looks like you need a connection. Landman from B-Lab? My brother and I heard of the crisis in C-Lab and came running. Why would you two help me? It seems our younger brother has done something truly terrible. Younger brother? Don't tell me! C-Man is the youngest and most gifted of us. Or perhaps he was the most pressured, too. In the end, it seems we let him suffer the worst fate of all. But to let that misfortune turn into rage and to reject himself as a developer? That is something we cannot forgive. Messenger of Sega Gaga, please defeat Seaman. Landman. Please, you're the only one we can count on. Understood. I'll talk to him. Has to be me. I have to do it. Thank you. Leave the connection from here to me. Landman, the staff are targeting you. It's nothing. It doesn't even begin to atone for not realizing my brother's suffering. Don't worry about me. Go. Right. We're counting on you. It's time to go Sega Gaga. Oh. Yeah, this looks like a CEO's office, all right. This place is... I should heal up before I go into the final battle. Oh no, it's another Director Red Cloak. Oh, now we're level 44. Oh no! D-Man, that figure! Yo, Taro Sega! Oh no! He's become a pompous brat. It's been a long time. Looks like you finally caught up to me. This place is... You see this? This is the Ultra Elite class. Look around, it's all here. Right now, I'm managing 12 projects. I'm moving 20 billion yen. My annual income exceeds 100 million. Staff follow my every order. I can make any game I want. I've won. I've made it. And you're satisfied with that, Seaman? What did you say? What more could I possibly need? What about Moe? Where's the Moe in here? The Moe you so desperately wanted to reclaim? Shut up. Even without it, I have wealth and fame. I have power. Is that what you really wanted all along? Where did it all go? Where's the Seaman who was filled with moe back then? Answer me! Arrogant Seaman has appeared. I like that they threw in that he's arrogant. Let's go ahead and processor crash him, and yeah, it only goes up with our levels. Yes, I think he's responsible for programming Seaman. I think we might have to hit him with moe moe. Arrogant Seaman was weakened. Sega gained 200 development points. Oh, he learned UFO 800. I can catch a big bear now. I lost again. When will I finally beat you? When will I be able to surpass my brothers? Seaman, there's something I have to return to you. This figure, it's yours, right? I held on to it back in commoner class. I never got the chance to give it back to you. Honestly, I want it too. I'm sorry, Seaman, for not returning something so important to you. So you were the one who had it. You were the one holding on to my moe. You haven't lost anything. Say more, please, You haven't lost anything, you just forgot is all. Say it again. Seems the boy has achieved victory. Everyone is beginning to break through the dimensional barrier of the underclass and leaving. What about you? Will you leave as well? Or are you planning to wait for that boy to return? There's something I'm still searching for. If this lab situation improves, maybe it'll be easier to find. But I'm sure even here somewhere. Still, I never expected to feel so much moe down here. Perhaps your moe holds the potential to reach great moe itself. And maybe the thing you're searching for might be found through your own moe as well. Here, take this prophecy scroll. Not another prophecy, Dojinshi. Find the missing stones at the very bottom of the earth, face the door of revelation, and place me there. What is that? Even I don't fully understand it, but long ago I heard whispers of a development lab called D-Lab. Who are you really? Just an old developer who's been here a long time. One nearing the end of its time in the field. Take my words as you will. But tell me, why not share what you're searching for with that young man? With him? No way. Even if I told him, he wouldn't understand. Worse, he might... is that so? Surely you've seen it too. That boy has opened the door to great moe. Perhaps he could help you. You can't know that. I'm only doing what I must, and for that I'm using him. That's all this is. The more one follows their own moe, the more they're destined to be alone. But perhaps what lies beyond that loneliness is a connection with someone else. Just the words of an old man. Feel free to ignore them. Now then, I suppose it's time I took my leave. You're going back to the dev floor? No, my role here is done. Farewell, young developers. D-Lab. There's our compulsory 30-day rest. This is bad. What happened? We've received information that Dogma has released a game. It released on 25/7/18. We had the Terra Drive analyze it. Here are the results. Take a look. Don't Lose Monk. Goku Monji Edition. Target audience, corrupt monks. Genre, sutra chanting action. The popular chanting system from the previous game, which uses a voice device, has been enhanced with the addition of wooden fish, increasing the action elements. Previously, the game stood out for its novelty. However, the improved action mechanics seem to be appealing to casual users as well. Oh no, our market share! Well, as you can see, Dogma has taken our market share. We've caught wind that Dogma's next game is set to release on 2025/12/20. Try your best. Days until industry domination 888. Great job conquering C-Lab. How did it go? Did you gain insight into Moe? Yes, I've grasped the essence of Moe. It's perfect. Leave it to me. Ha ha ha. That voice. You're awfully confident, huh, Taro Sega? D-Man, what are you doing here in a place like this? I heard a rumor that at C-Lab that you're going to have a Moe battle with Dogma's Howrin. I thought I'd come and check on things, and just then I heard your explosive statement. Explosive statement? What do you mean? Taro Sega, what do you think you understand about Moe? Huh? Well, if there's a drawing of a cute girl, Moe is easy. Just having it is enough to create Moe, isn't it? The piece of cake, even I can do it. I knew it, you don't get it at all. You still don't understand what Moe really is. Oh, for sure he went unemployed. I mean, why would they keep him? They don't have a console to sell anymore. I guess the Dreamcast really did get stomped. Such a shame. By the way, Kit, now that you're here, I can ask you, do you think Taro Sega is related to Sega Sanshiro in any way? Did you learn at C-Lab? Huh? Don't underestimate Moe, Taro Sega. Moe isn't a game. Why the long face? If you're okay with it, I'll lend a hand. To be honest, I came to ask a favor. A favor? Thanks to you freeing C-Lab, it's shining brighter than ever. Now anyone can freely create games. Anyone can come up with ideas and create proposals. But you see, I want to make the game I'm planning under your direction. What do you think? Will you let me make my Moe game under you? D-Man, I'm so happy, thank you. Heck, cut it out, you're embarrassing me. Oh, one more favor to ask. Another favor? Yes, when we start developing the game, I want to wear that impressive outfit. If someone new meets me and doesn't take me seriously, I won't work. I don't think anyone would disrespect you, but sure, that outfit's fine too. Thanks, I'll do my job properly, you can count on me. Likewise. That's great, Taro Sega, I'm sure you'll have much to learn from him as well. Both of you can push each other to grow and improve. Yes, this is what true friendship is all about. Miss Alyssa? You're Seaman, right? Yes. I have a question for you too. I'm counting on you. And you too, Taro Sega. Stay focused. I will. Well, he's in the research team now. Let's check our status. Yeah, we're gonna need to move more people to, R&D. How long until development time runs out? I know it's 888 days, but what is that on our calendar? Show me. 2 years and 6 months. Okay. So, if I waste some time in Lab A gathering more team members, and then I make a game in Lab B and use the team members that I've gotten from Lab A to fill Lab A and C, I can then empty Lab B and go grab some better team members there. Okay, let's move over to the research lab and see how expensive these guys are. Because some of them aren't worth their weight. E-Man obviously has to stay. He's pretty good. I wish these memes were cheaper. This one's so expensive, and the one we got from the boss battle is even worse. Drill Macho's pretty good. He could be a good director for A-Lab. As for this guy, we're getting rid of him. Too expensive. I think it's only fair that we stick C-Man in C-Lab, and Drill Macho can go in the A-Lab. Now we just have to staff it. Oh, right, we can't do that with developers in the labs, though. Back to roster for you. I may need to go back to B-Lab as well for some recruiting. So let's go ahead and waste these 2 months. Oh, first though, we should definitely go back to Akihabara now. I think I have enough for better equipment. Outsourcing voucher? The armadillo armor makes it so that no one wants to be seen with you. No, no. I'll just go over here and get this. I really want the spiritual rod. It might not be as strong as the other thing, but it'll get it done. Sharp appearance intimidates staff who are 100% sloppy. Yeah, give me this. How much was the sword again? Yeah, I think that's out of our price range. Why is everything so expensive at that store? Okay, give me the spiritual rod so I can smack people. I can't change my equipment here. Okay, I need to go to R&D and gather some, staff members. Let's see, where's a good place to get some good staff? I think there's only directors back here. We don't need any. What about over here? Wait, we need some people from the art department. We should go and harvest there. There we go. Now we're gonna be super strong. Here we go. Art department. Okay, time to start negotiations. They're not particularly good, but, gonna need to lower their pay. I failed. I need to figure out what the right selections are. Really want to get the director from this department as a, character, but they just never show up again. You know, that super buff JoJo looking guy? I need him in my department. All the pixel prints. The industry isn't dead yet. I've been feeling so tired lately. It's your diet. What's more important, love or money? Love. There's some selfish people out there. I wish they'd go away. The usual, right? Lower. Oh. Oh. There was an 18T in front of that 6,000? I just thought it was 6,000. My bad. I gotta get better at gauging this shit. But it goes by so quickly. Fucking negotiations. Do you have a special move? It's not for show. Wanna challenge me at the arcade? Less money. Modern games are so cool. Eat. What's more important, love or money? Money. What about Mahjong? I will figure out how to recruit these characters for cheap. Less than 60 is unforgivable. No bathing on the job. Because it's fun. Tatsumaki Abara. It's the arena. We gotta get them to work for less money. Otherwise, the company's gonna go broke. It'd be nice if there was some way to practice without the timer. Negotiations are so annoying. Granted, there is one thing I could do. Let's give this a shot. Please have a low salary. Please have a low salary. Oh, never mind. Oh, they just instantly got recruited. Well, Pixel Princess isn't too bad, I suppose. Better than the Pixel Professor. Here we go, a real artist. And they didn't want to be recruited. Okay, whatever. Begin negotiations. Thoughts on modern gaming? I don't think about it. Nope. Why does the Dreamcast dev kits break so easily? Arcade projects are hard? Yeah, it kind of feels like the faster you go, the more likely you are to negotiate with them. But figuring out what they want is just kind of down to chance. Because some of them have different needs. The questions don't really tell you, like, enough information. That could just be down to the machine translation. I'm not entirely sure. The negotiations? Tough, rough, undignifying, just like in real life. Man, nobody wants to join my team. There we go. we go. Got them for super cheap. Let's see, stat. Pixel Princess. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. We just need a few more of those. I think I've got the negotiations pretty well figured out. Oh, harsh remark. Okay, so whenever it's money, we want to go for the lower number. Ah. The middle ones were not the right answer for him. Not even a 50-50 shot. You've got like a 30% chance of being wrong. A 1 in 3 shot of getting the right answer. The questions don't seem to match the answers all the time. Come on, Pixel King, lend me your talent. Okay, well, it's getting late, so I'm probably gonna hit the road. I'll do some farming off screen to build up a nice development team for you guys. And then we'll come back to this next time. Ciao for now, everyone. Hexi? Oh. Before I go, big shout outs to my patrons, Nerdy Neko Kit and Kodarian. Thanks for donating, guys. It really helps the channel. I've been working on trying to get some, new, what's the word? Intermission screens for the channel. And, I hope you all look forward to the next stream. It was so much fun having you, and I hope you had a good time going through Sega Gaga with me. Ciao for now, everyone. Hexi, out.